6th. And we're gonna see where things go. I'm thinking I'll probably... I don't know. I'll probably move my way through the side quest I just got in Vanaheim, and then I will, from there, go on and make my way back. Hello, Brock.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Oh, Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows opens new options in combat and puzzles. Okay. Freya customization. With their alliance sealed, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. Press L1 or R1 to view Freya. Alright, okay. Pick Freya's sword at any shop to improve her strength in combat. Down to see a runic summon. Runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding square. Summons take time to recharge. Go to the armor tab. Benefits from shared accessories that just combat stuff for Atreus. Skills tab. Unique skill tree that uses XP shared separately in combat and quests. Vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Next to your skills. Let's see what we got. Enemies to place. For longer. Decent. Increased AoE on those. Increased status damage. X explosions. This. 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 That's what we'll do for that. Armor. Accessories. Let's get sigil amplification. Okay, smart. This and get this one as well. Why not? Freya armor. Agony's promised tunic. A tunic stitched with grief and the promise of vengeance. Frock their minds its wearer of better days and simpler times. I was ready to finish the fight. Battle dress is pretty cool. We'll roll with the old school Freya look though, why not? Let me pop that quick. Text check with heft and inflict stun on enemies. For his personal sword, a weapon of war and a locus of Vanir magic. Thrungva. Say their exhale. Use their affinity will say their magic to conjure deadly poison gas clouds that seeks out our enemies, disrupting the battlefield. Additional smaller poison clouds. Further increases the small poison clouds. Okay. That's wrong. How close? Oh wow, we're that close. Kind of looking through my various things here. Oh yeah, give me that. That's also going to be gotten immediately. Wait, what? Yo, no shot you're giving me a rev system for this. Wait, we DMC? Okay, well, those are both incredibly good. Get enough of this. Oh. Bonk. 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 Nice. I want to see what stuff I have for the blades. This I can't quite access. It's a nice little ending slash. Damage enemies behind your victim. Not bad. Oh. Size. Rev system. Okay. I think I'm gonna pick this up for now. Alrighty.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Runa.
Thank you. Rune.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Explore the Elven Sanctum of Alfheim. That does sound
Well,
like
we can
fun.
decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
I think it's still just a reach. Sword?
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
There we go. Go time.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Fairly. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If
We
you
got
want to
options,
continue
baby.
exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
That's the wrong button.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Family crests. Oh wow. Skirnir's crest. Though he comes from one of Vanaheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that particularly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. For the Einherjar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. Yeah. Enlightened centrists. Silver, and some goodies. Piggy Doob defense.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
We will do that alongside the dwarf quest that we've got that we're doing for. I think I can make that, right? Assuming I can make my way to that. It looks like I can make to that. So that's what we should do.
My people settled this river many ages ago.
River Delta.
Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Oh, there's a room 10 up there. Goody. I'll be going to do that shortly.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Ow!
Brace yourself! Parry it!
Come here. Go again. Oh boy. Oh. Snap, man. Doder Krothungar. Another example of Odin taking something that doesn't belong to him and bastardizing it. Imbuing the Grothunger with Bifrost energy is yet another committed in his conquest. Cursed Gulons as well. A variant of Gulon that enhances its vicious bite. I think that's meant to be vicious bites, but I'm pretty sure that says viscous bites. With a mouthful of poison. I'm gonna screenshot that. They seem to prefer. Did I just? No, I don't have. They seem to prefer vomiting said poison on the ground. The better to keep enemies at a distance. Fascinating defense strategy, being able to create traps with your own stomach acid, if it is indeed stomach acid. Could also stem from the various sacs in the mouth and throat to prevent any internal damage. Never got close enough to get a good look. Yeah.
Behind you! Look out!
Ah,
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I'll wear my mirror. There we go again.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous.
Oh, codex update for the Flame Grothunger. Timely dodging is a critical tactic against any Flame Grothunger. That's true. That's true. Can't confirm.
The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Spawn.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Yes, ma'am. That's the game plan.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms, so will I sing.
There's something like a break on the top? Question mark?
I wonder what a good hurl of your axe might do to that flaming pot.
See that explosive? Setting it off would help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Yes, that's the issue. Let's find it. Setting. Ah! There we go.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
More, clear this up so I can get a better look at the whole situation. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Golrab of the Ashes and Frost. Casualties caused? Think of a larger number, then double it. Oh. Method of imprisonment? Note slumber. Prison location Vanaheim. Date of release? Nah, the trolls devoured too many dwarfs to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Ugh. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot, Svartalfheim. Oh. Okay, no minigame for that.
Glad to see that still works.
Ah. Crack this bad boy open.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Yeah. She was incredibly secretive about, oh, it's just an orb, just go get the orb. Like,
Poor man.
the Pioneer. Pioneer's crest. The story of Pioneer is not a particularly happy one, I fear. You see, when relations between the Aesir and Vanir were in a relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. The Vanir sent a kind young bladesmith named Sturla to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Hoenir. A kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days, and the realization that Hoenir required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, it became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only sent Hoenir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even going so far as to give him a family crest of his own. But one day one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time Hoenir had believed Odin would one day come back for him, that he was merely on a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. They found his body the next morning, yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. That sucks. Oh, I think the main body plant is here or somewhere. So up we go.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
What's it say, brother?
Garden's progress. Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favor petals, red, 6 planted, 1 currently wilting, may need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favor petals, blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone, help for improvement. Fern pathway, filling in nicely, new fronds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing, still in search of new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree, acquisition still in progress, unsure what roots will take outside their home realm. Yeah. I like your name. Ah, thank you, Grace. Grab whatever we got in here. More steel, nice.
Hi.
See what the general game plan is. side, which I think is back up here. Actually, wait, faster way of doing this. Side here. Never mind, I can't blaze my way back up. It's just a quick way to do it. Alright. Up. Yep. Boom! All the pulls are down.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land.
man.
It's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All
Svartalheim's safety. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. That's pretty nice. Actually, I would not complain about
things
that.
do. That is no reason not to try.
True. Alright, we continue back down. Plants are vibrating.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Fair enough.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise,
His name was Hrimthur.
he just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Woof. Guess guess I'll make that belt
Ah,
piece
you
from
found
here,
some of
so-
my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
What is this orb?
Let's do it. About time I had something to do.
Waste.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Family crests? I'll take them.
Oh, doggy! There's a door in your chest somewhere.
Despite his actions at Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get succeed. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Alka!
Above you, brother!
Which used traded away damn near every last piece of her soul to practice Say Their magic, with the added bonus of being able to summon allies to her aid in an instance. One day I'd like to have a sit down and ask if they felt the price of their humanity was ultimately worth it. There's nothing worse than a trade you can't take back after seeing less than satisfactory results. I imagine they feel fairly confident, until they meet you, brother. Interrupt your efforts to summon nightmares before it's too late to be overrun with them.
Alka!
I can see the Nornir chest. Let's ensure that we get the first of these taken care of. Oh, real quick.
Find that orb yet?
Also, let me read this.
Anything interesting, brother?
Living masterpiece. There's truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. Gamer gremlin. Maybe I can do
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could... go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Knowing one little gamer gremlin over here, because I don't think I can just.
Ah, that's it.
Oh, that actually worked. Plant explosive? Oh, fair enough. Didn't know that. Well.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
That'll mess some folks up.
No, that's it. So just problem.
Hope you're feeling violent. And Lady Freya? You know what you want?
Armor. Yes.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Asgardian ingot for the next level. Oof. Hello to whoever's just tuned in.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Fair enough.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Baker and Bala? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Thank you, Brock.
Lunda,
A
what
lot
do
of
you know
dialogue
of
here,
Birger,
okay.
the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from
Could've
what
talked
I
about
can
Freya's
glean, he walked the
career
path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his cod piece.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Alright. Now. Back to the side quest at hand. Actually, this isn't taking the side quest at hand, but there's a Nornir chest here if you want it, so. Back to the Nornir chest at hand. Little guy! Yo! He's so sick. Look at him go. He's got a tree on his back.
What utter foolishness.
Hi.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested, say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly, I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Guessing they're up here. Find out. Amazing throw. There we go. Now we just need to R. Reach. Wait. It's a side quest to punch chest. Oh, love it. Thanks, bitter Ratatosker. All these carpenters thinking they're all fancy with their fancy chests, with their fancy wood and their fancy treasures inside. You know what I say? Punch the shit out of that chest. Thank you so much for that. Oy, oy, oy. Love it, bitter. Thank you. Any other Nornir bits we can see? Other paddle boys. Same. Alright. Huh? Oh, hello. Not bad. Wow, that skeleton's gone. Okay. That was rude. Guess it's on me. I should have been a little more cautious.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor.
No, arms.
Nearly have the complete set now.
Cryptic. Oh.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
What? completely miss. Like, oh, dude. There. Alright. Maybe I can...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Nah, I can't reach. Oh well. Worth a shot. We'll go back here.
Happy to repair my old armor for you. Hey, do you happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
A good fit.
I want to get this Nornir chest. It's gonna piss me off if I don't get it.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
That should work. Here.
Nice work.
Here. This. And that's a chest. Give me the goodies. One of blood. 2 out of 3 needed for the raid boost. Wow, the tasties are still fresh. Hello. Think.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Strength. Wrong direction. Oh, sir. Nice, sir. Must have something to do with this. Something to do with this whole area. Okay. I met it against stars, chilly, never found a choice, we gotta go with us. Turn it up.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
I don't know where I'm going, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Man.
Reavers, of course.
Shut.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
I don't know, breaking those does for me.
Well done.
Anoken song. Stay alert.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
This isn't what I meant to
Behind
do.
you, brother! Left side!
Look at this.
Behind you!
Little.
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Dead on arrival. A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine, in the heat of the day and the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Well, I think I can use it, man. If I'm being honest. Somehow I don't think it'll be a problem. Probably negative.
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Wait, okay. This.
Could be useful. Looks like that worked.
As he...
Well, that did it.
Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. Grip originally forged by an alchemist who was said to be experimenting with a runic magic to increase their lifespan. Oh. I like using Serpent's Snare. R1 combo is really good too, though. I think I'll stick with this. Gives me a lot of extra damage as well as the good defense. So, I think that's what I'm going to stick with. It's basically a little mini Yahtzee talent, so it's like, yeah, that's very, very good for me. Stop doing that.
It's unstable! Get back!
Oh, hello, I completely missed this. Honk. I know what the deal is with this.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, Meyer, and Poe.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs Mangold, Meyer, and Palm. We should find some.
I have now, apparently, I think back. There should be some way for me to drop that drop bench.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
I am going to do this maybe more on my own time for now. I might stream it. I don't know. I'll think on it. But there's a lot of side quests here. So I'm thinking what I might do is just cool. Yeah, look. Oh, wow. There is a lot here to be done. I'm gonna go talk with my kid. Holy crap.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Until we meet again.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
Alright.
Well, come on, then. Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. joint's getting classier by the...
Can it be?
Oh,
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Also, yeah, there's definitely some arguing going on.
I'm the partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on? Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now?
I don't want to eavesdrop for too long.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Come on!
Great.
Called it.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yeah. Home sweet home.
Now what to do?
Gotta find some shelter.
Still gonna be saving up for that arrow surplus, but let's see what all we've got for the sigil betties. Hex explosions caused by sigil arrows have AoE. Hex by Atreus arrows have just stun. That's pretty good. Sigil arrows have a follow-up explosion. Yeah, all very good.
These things? When did it get so bad out here? Alka! At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
The runaway started.
That doesn't look good. Alka! What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Ow!
What is it you want? Alka!
Alright, don't like these guys. Furious sentient magics, united by a singular purpose, the destruction of life. A natural defense response, considering life has given way to Ragnarok. A white is created when a group of 3 wisps converge into one whole angry creature. If we come across 3 wisps as they're converging, it is quite possible to disrupt the process. No need to add how strongly I recommend doing so, but every little nudge helps. Those
More
whites are rough.
You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
You have been lying.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Elka! Gotta get out of the cold. Alka!
Ow! Come here. There we go, we got it. Come on, yeah.
Valka.
Yes. Skills, Atreus, and give me that extra arrow. That's incredibly good. There we go.
Valka! I find shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Terrible friend. No, wait.
Oh, no.
Charlie? Oh.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. to check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Don't like that.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him. Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Charlie, Frey must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she neglected our giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm, but he's gonna need someone to stay with him full-time if he's gonna survive much longer.
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
It's pretty, to say the least.
The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Elka! beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
You've never been here, so you don't know what it's normally like.
I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Yup! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go?
Nervous.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Whew. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? That never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Oh, well. We're gonna be coming back here as Pops, I guess. There's no fires in the immediate vicinity, so...
Alpha!
There we go.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that's sigil magic on my bow. If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Elka! No way up from here. I'd better figure a way through that bramble. Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
All that's come here. Dude, this is... Oh, they need to change the hitbox on this. Oh, they need to change that real quick, because this is getting real frustrating real fast.
Alka.
Thank you. Give me whatever this is, please. I'm still more partial to this. I'll bump its power up a bit. I think I might do that with the next purchase of
Alka.
upgrade a little bit.
There we go. Wait, that sounds like people.
Village outside
Need
of the
help?
wall.
You look a little lost. Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. It's a pretty good...
Hugin and Munin. These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Mugen are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me once how they came to be that way, how they were normal ravens once, until Odin captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper, but on Hugin and Munin he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as right pricks, even for birds.
Guide. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks.
Me too.
How does he know our... We didn't mention our name, did we? I don't remember us mentioning our name. I might just be stupid, but, I don't remember us telling him
not
his
to
name.
look down, right? I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Now you say? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Might feel right. Wait a second. There we go.
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skilder. Skilder lives outside the walls of Asgard, at a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skilder's honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. Did we though?
Tyr's temple. Ugh. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Hold on. Do the trick. Also, holy crap, we're hot.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
There. Stay. Oh. Nobody knows. Can't go back down. Fair enough.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
No!
A white? Up here?
Ow. Oh, Bifrost. Fun.
Out up!
There we go. Killing White splits it into wisps. Don't let him up. So don't let up until we finish off the lot. Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Come on. Come on. Grab. 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 Give me. Whoop. That was a little funky.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes! Woo. I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
Huh. Bet I'm past the worst of it now. Comes up onto a skeleton. Huh.
wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Falca! Good luck. Falca.
All right.
Yeah, up. I get it.
That is the point of climbing, bird. Thank you for that. You're so supremely helpful. Amazing servant to the Alpha.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
I thought I was dead. Dude, I don't know why I thought they would let me just walk off like that, but I thought I just went whoop, like down something like that, and I thought I was a goner, bro.
Nice. This might work. Here we go.
Well, that did the trick.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more west. Yoppa! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Oh!
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One.
It's getting hard to breathe.
Foothold.
Stop
at a time.
talking, Atreus. Air's getting thinner.
All the way.
Presumably.
To the top. Nowhere to go but up.
Stop breathing
Okay.
before.
Okay.
Stop talking before
Keep
you
going.
pass out.
Come on. Can't stop now. Ah!
Yeah, getting over it type beat. Thanks, Benefati.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Okay, clever climbing, clever climbs, clever climbs.
Hello.
Hi.
Don't like this.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great.
An apple. We all know what that
Then
signifies.
why are you out there?
Rick.
And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
Why would you?
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Oh, he's Heimdall. Oh, you prick.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn?
Yep.
Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
I already hate him so much, and I hope I get to shove that horn down his throat.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems able to read people somehow. Less time I spend around this guy, the better. Yeah.
Guldhopper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
You. You love you the most.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
I hate this guy so much.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice gun.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So, I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Ha! That is your big special move?
I literally just ripped an Aignarjar's head off.
Down, boy. Oh, very nice.
Two Aignarjar's heads off.
It is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Whoa! Oh! How is he doing that? Oh! Nimble move! Glad to see you are awake.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
From your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Oh! That one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you have. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, oh. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gash from
Gladly.
Kratos.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Yeah, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
That's scary.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen Orm. Moon Thinafen Diana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
Get away with words. Thanks, Sif.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Sif. Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy to me I started to worry she knew what I did to Modi. But I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I'll just stay out of her way. Yeah.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
Oh boy.
Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Odin. Of all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin, when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. That's... You do not trust him at all. Take everything he says with a grain of salt. Aesir uniform.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Aesir bow. Fire first. Bow abilities and nuke summons that reduce cooldowns.
Nice.
Runic recharge. Can an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place.
Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I'll try the Aesir bow out. Might as well. Reckless and power. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. I can make it as well. Oh boy, this is just a great way to fill someone with anxiety, huh?
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
That was anxiety immediately.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
It's just anxiety here. That's all Asgard is. It's just anxiety constantly. What is this skin Aesir uniform? Nah, reskin of the resume. Stick with there's a stone tunic.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
You'll be discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. Huh. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her again.
Sorry about her. Moms, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that someone was...
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
See, the funny thing is, I didn't even see Heimdall.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
I'd still like to explore. Go out of the door? Maybe?
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
I'm not being weird, you're being weird. Top tier dialogue, honestly. Alright. So we can check out this problem.
You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work. That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere. That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up. Catch you later.
Now but learn to Gertrude.
Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Give and no take is not something you should ever trust.
You're welcome.
New lore entry, though. Pretty good. I can also read the other one. Lore. Friends and foes. Thrude. I'd heard Magni and Modi had a sister, but I'd forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Thankfully, she's nothing like that. The way she talks about Modi and how she's better off without him makes me realize what it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still weird sleeping in his room. But Thrude seems great, and I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there are good people even among the Aesir gods. I found a magic sword node in study. He says her name is Ingrid and that I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. To give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end. Looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that!
Shove funny.
What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
New Cortex entry on 4. I've never heard any stories about Loki and Thor going on adventures together. This may be the strangest part of this whole trip. Thor doesn't seem happy about it, or anything else for that matter, but it's what Odin wants, and that means Thor will do it, even if he'd rather smash me with his hammer instead. Hopefully while I'm here I can figure him out a little better.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Mask guidance. Mask is attuned to a tracer's goal and will radiate light when it's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, huh?
Could maybe help.
Okay, Ingrid.
Yeesh. Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? There's young. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
I am a wolf currently, sir. If you haven't noticed.
You're the archer. Use your damn arrows. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Be masked.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Still don't know what to do with those.
Help!
Is someone do anything? Nope. I think it's just a big jump. Up. Did you just jump through the lava? Fair enough. Kind of metal, but we'll play it. Okay.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Elsa! Elsa!
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. This one's yours. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us? Now check the mask.
Yeah, they're both, you know, gruff, angy sounding fathers, but there's a very clear.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the...
Yeah, yep.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
What was the perks of the Aesir bow again? Reduce cooldowns. I think I'll just stick with the Talon Bow.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check him out!
That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Too easy.
Go where I go! Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worse. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. Neat trick.
Annoyed bard. Love that.
Alpha!
Take care of this one, Loki.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes.
Falcon's Dive. Ooh, I do like that. I want to upgrade this. I might just wait and upgrade it fully.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine.
He's going for it.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. There's the shrine. Alpha! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
Okay, just do that. That's all it is. Oh.
Alpha!
Ah, okay, yeah. Fair enough. What's up? And that was some nightmares. What?
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
It is Jormungandr, I knew it!
I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Oh boy.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran the red.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Sounds like 5 at the
Hey,
time.
what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Through would she'd be faring better than you, at least.
Level 5, okay.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Like the whispers.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Training like that ain't good for you. Trust me.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do?
Giant
Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that.
Nope, I just dropped my controller. I'm smart.
You know, losing an eye, or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying. That is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Like this.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Things weird.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword. All right? It's a bad look.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Capacity. Excuse me? Does that do what I think it does? Huh. I don't know. Could be interesting. I'll leave it for the time being. Not that worried about it. Bonk. Still don't really like this. To be honest, I am not as trusting. I'm not as eager about this as Atreus is. It just doesn't feel right. Not a fan of the idea of a guy whose whole thing is being an obsessive prick over every little detail about everything, ever killing anyone who tries to disagree with him on anything. Now, maybe that's just me
Hey,
thing.
you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All-Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would help.
They are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
The word of fate started.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be back and we can continue. Alrighty, I'm back. I've got something to snack on a little bit. It's not the crunchy stuff I was having before. But yeah, here we go.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
This is the good old school stuff. Give me that right now.
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
The boss is right there. there sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his chime right now? Dick move.
Listen, bitter. Niflheim, Vanaheim, Alfheim, Muspelheim. We got issues everywhere, bro.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard? How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Come on, Kratos. I love you, but come on, Kratos. Be good to the doggies. Be better.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
I don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Sunshine. Working on the site increases when you're on the source. Okay.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors, and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
From behind! Incoming!
Impressive!
Enemies to your left!
Right side!
Good, Red!
Behind you, brother! We're going for a ride.
Give me that jaw, boy.
Incoming right side!
Ow. My neck's done. On your left!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Okay.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can
No
wait.
key of Skofnung. Sword hilt of King Kroffelkraki.
Let's keep looking.
Skofnung is okay. Resources, key items. Sword hilt of King Kroffelkraki. Skofnung is useless in its current state. The Mimir warned it once contained great power. Perhaps there's a way to restore that power once again.
This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Hi, Papoose!
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
Old, prepare for a fight.
More progress falling out of the bloody ground. Oh, great.
Steady your guard!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Oh, right. I don't know why I did that. I knew that was going on. Oh my.
Off your back!
Here we go.
More progress falling out of the bloody ground. Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Wait. Wow, I just messed up literally every one of those. I'm not even gonna bother with the redstone. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while, folks. Hope you're all strapped in and ready to roll.
More progress falling out of the bloody ground.
Oh! It can do the bomb!
The Alpha!
Feel that one, brother. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
The Alpha!
Yes!
Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Hey, guys, and 2 more fights in total against her.
Did Odin seek the Norns?
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. Oh god, that's the most dangerous, irresponsible thing I've ever heard. That sums up the Greek trilogy.
In this
honestly.
direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Right here. Presumably after we find another dead end. And/or a Brocken Sindri.
Kratos!
Oh wow,
I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
What?
Brother, wait. Let's see what Freya found.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Okay.
It's too fast! Use your shield! Incoming back here! Changing arrows!
Leader on the left!
You're getting the same treatment as your other characters. Crunch! Whoa.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
What's up here first?
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Derelict outpost. Any side dialogue, Sanjay? Nah? Alright.
I'm here for
What's
you.
up, buddy?
Whatever you need, I'll create. Wear it with pride. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Glad to take that off your hands and wash
I need to
it.
get some resources back. Okay.
What can I make for you?
Yeah. Not just a clap.
Gonna
94
keep it
hacks.
spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Kratos. Love this dialogue. So I get to put the jewel purchase.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take.
Oh yeah, I actually should see about sockets. Upgrade that real quick, actually, and then armor, yeah.
Take care of you.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Sigrun's curse. Okay. Yep, my attention.
Another crane. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Good, that's the way!
Glad they didn't fuse into a white. Stop. I don't trust you. I had bad experiences with too many of those. I don't like those statues. Make me feel unsafe.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of going up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Ow,
Chill out. You alright?
I actually am also going to really quickly swap my rage back over to Fury. I think. And my blades are close. The air took him in half.
More raiders on your left.
From behind! Incoming!
Hey. What's it take to leave a brother alone, man? Pretty sure I can order this. I cannot. Hey, you little. Get out.
One more for the tree.
That was just a miss.
Time to move!
Keep thinking they're nightmares. Oh no, I have the third one. Not that I'm
A
complaining.
musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
No. Knew it. A lyre. Oh wow. A stringed instrument. A lyre, to be precise. Kratos says he knows how to play, but refuses to do so, which means he's either lying, possible, or determined to deprive me of a good time, also possible. But come to think of it, this is probably one of the few surviving artifacts from his homeland. Plucking the lyre strings might well take his mind back to this place. That may well be a journey he's not yet ready to go on. So what do you bet when we find the Nornir, that's exactly what we're gonna go on.
Have we seen an artifact like that before?
No, we're back here. Maybe we stay there. Here. This goes down. This. Yeah, even lower. Pain. I'll have to lose this. Here goes. Drop our way down. Some stone. Alright. 6 stone. Actually, that's a lot. Holy crap. I don't get all the people that are like, oh, this game should have just been a DLC. There's nothing. My brother looked at this game. You played this game.
Behind you! Look out!
Hey, come over here, buddy. Or that. That also works.
You know, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
That was satisfying. I like that. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple gamer. So very easy to please me. Give me a good old ice crunch.
Kratos, tell me more of your home life.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
We do that. There.
Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Let's see what we got.
What? No, she never mentioned.
An accursed name. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken, and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile, he was perfect, except for his name. King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be, stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. What do we got here? 30 whispering slabs. Oh. Heavy runic attack! Ah! Finally! Give me that good old Ivaldi's anvil. Yoink. Holy crap. I'll buff this up a little bit. Freya skills. Let's see. That's so sick. Okay, well, we're going to be specking hard into that.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Broken keys found, one of two. slowly replenishing max silver supply. Ow.
Enemies behind you!
You know that's not going to work, brother!
We see updated on white. Some explosive lightning attacks can be interrupted, others can be parried. Stay alert and note the difference. Yep, fair enough. I guess now we work our way back
What
out.
did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mummy. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
How can I help? Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
What do I have this equipped? 1, upgrade. 2, equip.
Anything for Freya? What do you need?
He sounded very scared there. Which, I mean, fair, I guess. He was very scared. No combat right here. Oh. Hey! Get out of here. What are you doing in my basement, kid? Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to go
The
do
wolves
the
have
other
picked
guys.
up another trail. Keep following their heads.
I will do so after we figured out the whole thing. See.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. And she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
I'm gonna find out, actually. Screw it.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Indeed, we shall.
Changing arrows!
Ow! Oh yeah, I don't have a resurrection stone on me. Well, that went about as poorly as it could have. Huh. I'm smart, I swear, guys. I'm good at combat and combat games, character action games, you know? Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, let's try this again. Hey fellas, what's up?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Got themselves rigged to explode. Whoa! Calm down there, buddy. Huh. Well.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such nature.
That was... kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
I agree. Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
We're going to be doing this as well. One of these. Oh, but it's my favorite one. Give it to me now.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
No! You can't do that to me!
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Shores of Nine. Dead as a doornail. Wink.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Big guy. Oh,
you all right, brother?
This is a tomb.
Oh, it's a tomb with an ornate chest in it, though. It's a bell chest.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Yeah, there is one on the inside of that.
There must be another way around.
Watch yourself.
Oh boy. Okay.
Watch out! Watch your left! Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, well, I wanted to
see
execute
Seeker's
it.
homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there's something else. There it is. The other staircase.
Hello? Oh, there's a staircase. Some shortcut. There.
Come on, brother! Arrows will help you! I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Look, the other half of the key.
Okay. Let's go up this time. There we go. That was fun. They changed that up in terms of like an order of operations type. Ooh, is that yes? More health. We grow ever stronger. Return to the doggos. Wasn't this the way to the? Actually, I'm kind of curious what happens. Oh, hello. Oh, there's two of
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Ow,
That's frost in my neck stump.
Go. Ooh, that one hurts every time, dude.
It's too fast! Use your shield! Beast bone.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility.
Found etched into a bracer from the statue of Tyr. Iron is far stronger than gold, yet at times peace feels as fragile as an egg.
To avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Waste of guard of guiding. I still prefer this, because it just pairs so nicely with what I have. But that is really good too. Be good for second playstyle. Waves of Chaos. Ooh. Do this to make it a little easier for me to be able to chain through it if I need to.
Freya, I assume it was Season then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Hey,
Freya, where is Seacon now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
Go.
Chile, you all right?
Hey there, buddy. Just like old times. There you go.
Sure.
We see Hagelkorn, a troll we encountered in Midgard. The winds carried its stench so far I could smell it long before I saw it. Fighting these beasts in the dead of winter is one of the few ways to keep warm without a fire. I appreciate this. However, we may run out of trolls. Oh. Jotunheim's honor. Increase Kratos' maximum rage based off his vitality. Oh. That's pretty nice, actually. What kind of goodies did he have past him? That was just back to dog.
Brother, I'm sure your sense of smell is nothing to be underestimated. But if you still mean to find the Norns, we'd best let the wolves guide us there.
that must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
I have here this week now. I might as well go on here.
Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Breastplate guy. Moderate luck chance on any hit. Bad. Ooh, looks really cool too. But again. I personally partially do what I have on right now, because I like
Oh,
to
lady,
study rather
I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again.
Fair enough.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Behind you! Look out!
There we go.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
It actually tracked the direction of the blades. That was sick. I'm done. Press.
Could we climb the shield, maybe?
Good! That's the way!
frames real. Oh, ooh, frame rate drops there. Ooh. Oh, wait, I think I
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why did I do that? Quickly reclimb the shield.
Kratos, I see something.
Did you see short?
Could be useful.
Now. Catches it in between.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Not the right solution. Just missing a couple steps.
Well done. Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Man.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Next to down. Ah, wait.
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
It's Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that wall.
Assume this would be the third horn of blood meat that I need. Horn. Yes. Good for you? Jeez.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos!
Oh. Fast traveler. Okay. That's
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
They're ethereal! Half my arrows!
Ooh! I don't think I ever managed to do that in the first game. That was sick. Ho 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 ho!
Here sits Prince Dagr. I can't believe he's still here.
Who's still here? Who is that, Freya?
Sigrun's brother.
Sigrun had a brother. So, Sigrun's lover murders her family without her knowing. Her brother takes vengeance, and she curses her brother.
There was never a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between fair Princess Sigrun and the foreign King Helgi. Helgi begged for her hand, but Sigrun's father, King Hogni, refused. And so Helgi raised a terrible army and descended upon her land, murdering all who opposed their union. King, queen, princes all lay dead, except for Sigrun's brave brother, Prince Dagr. Valiant Dagr took his spear and ran it through mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lover dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her, and she did inflict a curse on him most foul. But as her vision returned and she saw her entire family dead, she realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of grief came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sins, she cast off her riches, title, and throne to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries. A vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous.
What a mess.
She was in love. Foolish, deadly mistakes come with the territory.
Yes, well, suppose we'd know better than anyone. You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny.
Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen, was the most lethal opponent Atreus and I faced in our prior adventures. Long ago, she was loved by Mimir, and clearly he remembers her warmly. But her utmost loyalty is to Freya, having aided her in restoring her warrior spirit and recovering her Valkyrie wings.
Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Ah, here we go.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
The lost pages. Find the lost pages of the tome. We found pages torn from an ancient tome. These pages contain diagrams of long-forgotten sword hilts. If we find the ingredients, I believe the dwarves can craft these rods once again.
We should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Something you need to do before we find the ruins?
Oh, well, I don't know where the Sindri thing is. Let me... Melee attacks against an... Oh, yup, okay.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of dear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
What the hell's an olive?
That was good. Also, 2 goals, favors, 9 rounds, Midgard, animal instincts. We are murdering every single one of these bricks. This one actually not too far.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Crap, that damage increases.
Enemy behind you!
on him.
That is all of them. Why do they whine?
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
I'm going to be talking about being worried about something that can't hurt you. You worry about some of the consequences. Definitely fueled by PTSD. Luminous ammo. I need to come to this one last, maybe? So it seems to be. So. Go to this one first.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works. Look, another coal raider camp.
Also,
we should do
treasure.
something about them and put your wolves at ease.
Yep. 5 shattered runes, stonewood, gold, steel, metal, holy crap. Oh, I didn't want them Midgard runes. Nice.
Incoming fire!
Ow.
Enemy behind you!
Temper tantrum, yeah. Whoa, hey there, buddy. You
Now
get
maybe
what
the
you
wolves will cease
deserve.
their whining.
Hey, here we go. Jarvis Rage. Now we got options for everything. Very, very good. Maybe that. Yep, there we go. You. What? Maybe we can. Yeah! Big brain time! Let's get it. Dude, this sigil arrow stuff is so cool. This is so much fun, dude. Are you kidding me? 104? Yep. And now we go wipe the rest of these guys out of existence. These are a group of people that I think Kratos' level of hatred towards gods should apply to.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Flashlight incoming fire!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
This is what you get. Frick.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the...
Oluf Knudsen, the leader of the Coal Raiders, will threaten the wolves of Midgard no longer. Atreus has grown close to Specky and Svanna since their rescue, but over time I have come to rely on them as well. They're loyal and well-mannered, for the most part. I hope I have been able to put their troubled minds at ease, now that this Oluf will never lay hands on them again.
wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Good girls. Specky and Svanna have served us well, and been welcome companions on this leg of our journey. I see their need for affection. I feel the desire to protect them and bring them comfort. I am pleased that we were able to rid the realm of the raiders who slayed their kin. If it is within my power, I will let no wolf suffer the same fate. Yes!
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
You kind of did walk in that one here.
That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
This is the place.
Pet the dogs now. Please don't pet the dogs. I don't want to pet the dogs.
We need to work our way up. This way.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that there'd be a bunch of Nornir chests as we're searching for the more ears. We'll be gradually finding. Here we go.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
I gotta be honest, I would advise against sassy Freya.
Up there.
Punch in the chest. Take what I can get. Oh, this was a much easier way of getting down here. Well, and I literally could have just done that. A little bit awkward, however. Here, up, up, Alright, here.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Fire! Let's play! Enemy to your left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Perfectionist. Ratatosk. Alright. What can improve upon the simplicity of a large, heavy rock? Hurling it forcefully at your enemies, obviously. Or arguably. Try it and see. Thank you, Perfectionist. You'll get to hear from him.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Hello. You're going off the cliff. Goodbye. So are you. Hello. Goodbye. Whoa. Ow. Do that too. Going off that cliff. So much fun.
Okay. I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. This way.
Oh, I I have 8,000 XP. Grab that. I need to make use of my stance swap more often as well. Grab the Tuning Storm too while we're here. This. That. Freya. This. 5,000 XP for that.
Opener. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Rule 3, baby. Find the noise at the well of the Lord.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cold Strider, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Oh, that feels good.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Oh, good. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Maybe we can fight illusion of a Greek god. But with the Norse trilogy, or with the Norse
He was
duology,
guarding that way outside.
The Norse segments combat system. That'd be interesting. Like, I should fight in like Hades or something. Favorite enemies.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Pop Bear's Angel. Lots of brain money. That's always fun. Ow.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Madness, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Do I get to cut the fates in half again? Maybe imprison them in a mirror or ice, I guess. More readily available. Up. Ow! Stop that. Oh, not a good time for my battery, though, gotta be honest. Controller real quick, don't mind me. Oh, I could've just... I like these interactables, they're fun things to have. I just zone in so hard on combat that half the time I don't notice they're there until I've already murdered everything anyways.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the wood. Robin of the good earth.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Go away. Also, I love that the Fates just kind of shut up after that. They were like, well, you was spot on.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
Yeah.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom!
Oh.
Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Oh, ow.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
The core is weakened!
Ow. Bruh. Go down.
Need to take out those springs, brother!
That's it!
Save yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now! Attack the rune!
Save yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Come on,
Oh
Kratos!
my.
Off your back!
Dog, I was so close. I almost first tried it. Oh. I see the stun moments for it.
What is that?
A phantom! Move, magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Attack! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Close in! Attack!
I missed.
Now, attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Not so intimidating without your friends, are you?
Give me that. That one. Frost Phantom. While a single runic spring can leak enough magic to create wisps, multiple springs can summon something far deadlier. The chaotic power that these springs draw from can manifest into a creature that is both awe-inspiring and terrifying. As long as those runic springs remain intact, the Phantom will continue to draw magic from them to fuel its continued existence.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Hey, Chaos Flame. Let's go.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again.
Yeah,
Normally
hate that.
I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Stab. Yep,
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back!
You will not touch him.
Right.
You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me.
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
What? Wait.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his reward, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful, then you!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in me, and you can't help but hate him and call him brother. It's who you are! And it's who you are!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me!
Atreus! I am coming!
Ah!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take you!
Atreus!
I'm scared! I want you to see him the way he wants to be seen. I don't want to go back! He's alive! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He's killing his own family.
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy. I'm not safe with him. Oh, Father, help me. He's a monster.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Here we go. Ooh. That was cool. Kelpie. Our search for the Norns led us to a mystical horse. Mimir called it a Kelpie. It walked on upon the water, transformed, and then dove down beneath the surface, carrying us to the Norns' inner sanctum. I expect our departure to be no less unpleasant. May the Norns make this journey worthwhile.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Girl.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death, and he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods. But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate. Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
The Norns, the fates of these realms. Their names are Urd, Verdandi, and Skuld. I do not know how I know this. Their meddling inside my mind is already proving difficult to recall, yet an uneasy feeling remains. No matter, I remember learning Heimdall is a threat to my son. That is enough.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Oh boy. Well, if we do get to kill Heimdall, it will be incredibly satisfying.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted the hacksaw. Ah, thank you. Here. Just a bunch of stuff.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Oh boy. I got the chest, right? Open that. Oh, you... Oh, back up we go! Oh, we forgot. Keep looking for whatever that might be. Oh, I hate myself so much. Oh, it's literally right there. Type. There. probably the first of 4 blood-based holdings. Yep.
Let us find a gateway. Return home.
Not allowed to pet the wolves.
Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah. Maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? If I don't have it, you don't need it. Always a joy to work on these. Their deaths will be painless-ish. That ought to hurt him. And for the Valkyrie Queen? Hope it's to your liking. Something in mind? I'll disinfect my tools.
Get Mother's breastplate. Moderate luck chance. Attack relics. Restore 70% of its cooldown. That's busted.
It fits.
Hold on to that. Keep Mother's brick gauntlets. Anyways, the runic attacker relic has a chance to drop the stone rage stone. Bracers. Restoration on status. That up. That's a jewel reach.
I'll heat up the forge.
Shock to electrify. Said the sword once belonged to the dwarf Regian. The sword now possesses the power of its former owner. Like something.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
True. Time being, I'm wanting to...
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Ask the dwarves. Got a Tusker?
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
Oh.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of lindworms will be a walk in the park. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing lindworms. I suppose I needn't take up more of your time.
Wait. Ah, there we go. Give me this. Think.
Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
Think? No. No other side dialogue for the time being.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down.
Oh, I need to do that.
See him?
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
So are you...
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
and
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
I've expanded my inventory since we
I'm
last
ready
spoke.
when you are.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
Ugh. Alrighty, let's keep going.
See you out there.
Anything cracking, Rat?
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Fair enough.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
We have clear tunnels. Find a path to the surface.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Okay, where are we going? I like that track.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives.
Ow, ow.
Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one.
Incoming right side!
Wicked Grim. Encounter with a Wicked Grim will certainly lead to good thrashing from a whip-like apparatus most would call a tongue, or their favorite pastime, which seems to be lashing said tongue around any available appendage and going to the goring the attached creature to the best of their ability.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Grim coming at you!
That was weird. Frenzy with the 7 when you get poisoned. Expect to hold off a rapid flare of claw swipes until you can purge the toxicity. Alright. I know what your deal is, but you're not gonna have it for long. Yeah. Sorry, Brad.
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Rock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
I heard food. I thought I heard something. Sure, it was something else.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
So, stop, there we go. Some stone. Crack this open, see what we've got. Fog of Fimbulwinter. Massive ice wave that inflicts frost and mentioned freeze in its path. That's really cool, actually. I'm gonna run that, why not? Grab that, why not?
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far physically.
Twilight Stone. We can use that.
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Oh, right, I forget that. Where'd it go?
It's open.
Whoa, okay. What the? I don't know what that is. I don't want any of it. come here. Ooh. Berg's Rim. If lurches live long enough, they'll eventually grow several appendages and emerge from the muck as a grim. Then, once their skinny bodies have enough carnage and blood, they'll grow into a larger and even more unpleasant Bergstrom. Astoundingly, such a transformation takes no longer than a full moon cycle, which speaks to just how much of a Bergstrom's apparent mass is made up of pure Svartalheim gas. The stench permeates them inside and out, and it endures. At least they're a bit easier to hit than their younger, smaller counterparts.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Who do those pots think they are, sitting there doing nothing? Lazy! They don't even give you much. Be more of a contributor, Pots.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take.
I think I'll be able to get to it. I'll wait here. Oh, darn your chest. There we go. Job's done. Apple? Yeah. Silver tier complete. 15 out of 20 Nornir chests open.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Oh.
Above you, look out!
You get over here and die. Sorry, Freya. Oh, well. Sure it out. That's fine.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Probably missing some stuff, but mine at the moment. Just use more for future playthroughs, because I'm definitely gonna play through this game. Wait.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Second.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. Ah, teamwork. Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry.
Right side, incoming! Behind you, watch out! Kratos, are you okay?
Come here.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh. For a fight. Alright.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. and I know something about that.
Yes! I just played again. Even better. Da, 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 da. Up we go.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Funky!
Long as you know that ain't the way to the fort.
I'm not letting this bird get away a second time. Honestly, I'm over it.
You never do seem to get rid of those things.
Why do I feel like this has your name on it? Be sure to go to pains coming here, busting over tier loops. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Who's it up when it's time to steal my kitchen? Better take out that net, or it'll be eyeball city out here.
Oh, I wanted to try and break it. Whoop. Huh? Well, that was weird. Blaze decided to head back to Greece for old time's sake for a second there.
No wonder they shut the door.
Head this way. Let's do this.
Call it all pecker drip.
Oh, just stay advanced. Cool, I like that. That's correct. That.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't... You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. I know you! You're the rump suck we're about to get clean! Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Now see if we can get it. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
It's pretty much the thing I think of. Oh, do you know that checks out? Yeah. Just stupid.
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Rock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it. He ascends. We gotta have a full stock at once, see?
Turn it.
Copy that. What? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Ah, promising.
Once more.
Aye, aye. There you go.
Again.
Right on the... Gates open. Come on through and get those cables clear. Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff. If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have
Oh, this gate. Oh, that's yeah. Atlas eruption. Huh. Oh, it's this one. It's fun. I like it. We'll run with it.
Well, I think they seen us. Above you! Watch it! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam, what?
Mimir, come on. You're the smartest man alive, and I'm the one who knows the answer to that.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. You! Yeah, hit me already!
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Barbara, I've never seen you so. Ever? Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
This is cool. Man, this game is gorgeous.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
Pasty, wow. Wow.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck Knuckles. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
That was correct.
They's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Thanks.
Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your things. Save your effort when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Whoa. Down we go. That's cool. Is the Lady of the Forge the mermaid thing from the trailers?
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
that's so sick. I was hoping it would be like that. Oh, that's so sick.
Delphi Frater almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion's cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Ladies, which I want to read about the Lady of the Forest. That was so cool.
Now you...
Oh, that's so cool. Oh? No, stop. Okay. Just trying to go to codex. Lore. Friends. Brock spoke of the lady with much reverence before our arrival. In fact, this mermaid is, herself, the forge of this mountain. Her melding the pieces of the Draupnir spear was a sight unlike any I have witnessed. It is unfortunate she could not see Brock due to his missing soul bits.
No, I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers!
Ow!
That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
Put it more forebodingly myself.
Oh, that's so cool, actually. Wait a second. Not as much barehanded combat.
Adequate enough
I all
for
kind of got moved to just different forms of shields.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Up there,
wait.
see that weak spot? Jam one in right there.
Okay. Let me look into it a little bit. The Lady of the Forge is... Oh, element wind. The Lady of the Forge has crafted a spear that harbors the powers of duplication and the wind's concussive force. Blessed by Brock, it is now fit for a god. Soldier's Sarad. A Sarad are forged by the Lady with the blood of a god. Its winding coils resemble Jormungand, the world serpent. Got Rodix for the moment. Yes! Okay, let's look over everything we've got. So, technique. That to detonate all the spears. Jumper's Call. Blast of Wind. Knocking us backwards. If no more than the sphere is consumed to enhance the blast. Siphon. Detonation 6. Wow, that's nice. Attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage and powered up. L2 and R1 to charge powerful spiral and spear toss. That's so sick. Wait, this is so cool. Forward goes the strong punch. Just the pale jump to strike. That's so cool. Wait. Pale spear into the enemy will strike him top line punch. Okay, continue holding pale additional spear. I'm just gonna look through everything at this point because this spear is so sick. Actually, R2 while sprinting deliver a powerful overhead sweep that can break an enemy's guard, followed by a rising strike to launch weaker enemies. That's sick. Continue holding R1 to impale a third spear into an enemy in quick succession. Ow. R1, 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 R2. Launches it. Nice. Comes a whirlwind to hit and disrupt nearby enemies. Pretty cool. Get this. This thing is sick, dude.
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my space! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! Good there! Get the dang gas! Better take out that net, or it'll be Eyeball City out here! guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs taking over them grounds. We better beat them out. You don't got what it takes.
Whoa.
Right side, watch out.
Popped him in half.
Ah, that's
Ready
blocked.
for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it. Come on.
Yeah, I thought it'd be something like that.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on. Good! Guess you get extra credit.
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
Deep holes, children!
Ow.
Put it in the trap!
Ow.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you could...
New abilities. Mind of attuned elements. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. Yeah, why not? Fire and frost will become more deadly when fueled by wind.
Bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call it square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those shrimps take it down. Nope. Show me what you got!
Yeah, it's just a... Wow. Rocks.
I always knew you were crazy. Watch your right! On your right! Probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop beyond.
Oh man, this spear is so cool. This is so sick, dude. Ah, that was likely just a way to insta-kill Cursed Grim.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Gale Flame. Oh, I don't have the hack silver now. Oh no. Can do is at least get this.
This'll stop a heart, or cut it out altogether. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horkin' and borkin'.
Well, yes.
When you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
Fair enough, I respect it.
Oh, is that the way down?
That's so sick,
I'll get
actually.
those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock, but can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, Do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands? On your son's hands? I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever. Kind. You sure he's yours? Hey, kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard.
The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Holy experience points!
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Very nice. Behind you, scout! So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The Dropnir spear.
Well, any given number of Dropnir spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. Crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
These tasks. Might as well. There was over time to have one or two.
On your guard, Incoming right side! Behind you! Look out!
That one was juicy. Fierce Stalker. While most stalkers prefer the use of a bow, select few of them have taken up a lance and perfected their skill with it. A well-executed lance throw grants the ability to take down larger prey, alongside any other bothersome entity with one fell shot, not to mention how menacing a long, sharp weapon looks when brandished. True. Speaking of. So cool, dude. One more goodies as it goes. So, now. Okay, that was one. Bonk. What's this last round? go over it with freshness. Just one. There. There. So where might this last one be? It's gonna annoy me if I don't find it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh. I knew it was somewhere around here. What? Great. There we go. I knew I had the general area.
So this Dropnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
What?
For the king! Weak godling! Fall before me!
Okay. Ow.
Switching arrows!
How do you dodge that, dude?
Come on, Kratos!
Ow! What? Well then. Yeah, I think I'll take this on later. I definitely want to fight this guy though, but oh boy. Oh boy. He really, really hurts. So I think for the time being, I'm alright.
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Now we're gonna return to Sentries. Actually, no, scratch that. First we're gonna go to Nephilim. We're gonna go peek the Raven Tree, grab a new piece of gear off of that.
A net, lungs. Oh, no, that's rubbish.
What?
Brock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
Again, Mimir. Not that difficult, buddy. It's a hole.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Appreciate it. Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine,
Ooh, Huldra Charge. Long-range spear lunge. Siphons an enemy's element. Yoink. Fully protects Kratos from rushing. That's cool.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Sure, I'm open.
Oh, I don't even know when I got a Jewel of Yggdrasil, but sure, I'll take it.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
Oops.
We hanged. In death we kneeled. Until you freed us. With your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
3 more blurbs, don't have that.
If it ain't my 2 favorite gods.
Hello, Brock.
Damn! Am I good or what?
I'll run these
Very
for a bit,
good.
why not? Alright, now we head to Sindri's house.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Hi! If you got lean worms in your trap, go summon the boss and drop them off. Or do you get back them around? Creepy.
How may I help you, Master Kratos?
Here's what I found.
This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those.
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or...?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself, in fact. I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree, it had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos. Until our next encounter, then.
Dude, Ratatusk is cool. I like it.
Take the hint.
Thanks, Bitter Squirrel. Very cool.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here.
Wait. Thought I saw things beside dialogue. Nope. Tyr? Buddy? Sleeping in the broom closet still?
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Kratos. You all right?
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
What'd that wall ever do to you?
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Okay, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. It didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And, Triss. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I have 47 hack silver. Alright, well. I'm thinking that's around about when I'm going to be ending the stream for this time around. I hope y'all have a good day. I will see you all